All right, is this gonna hold? Are we good? So I tried to change some of my settings for the stream so it would be higher quality, but that seemed to break everything. So, I guess we're not doing that. Hey, Hunter. Stream is back. I streamed yesterday, like, all day. Almost killed my voice. Let's see. It looks like everything's holding. All my stats are doing fine. How's this holding up? Cool. All right. So my audio issues have all been fixed, thankfully. Yay. Now it's just video quality I got to worry about. My streaming is just such low quality because I can't stream at a higher quality than I am. And then YouTube compresses that down even further, so it looks awful stream-wise. But I'm recording at a really high quality, so if I re-upload these to YouTube, it'll actually be probably twice as good. But all right, we're past that. The little hurdles. Oh, wait. Speaking of recording, I should start the recording. There we go. So I haven't changed out any of my gear because I wasn't quite sure how acquiring new gear would be. I feel like until we hit 200 power, we'll actually, armor-wise, let's be honest, all these armors are trash. Oh. Uh-oh. Stream's dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna remake stream. Hold up. Okay. How is this looking? Let's see if this holds. Oh gosh. Well, it's pretty funny because I don't know if you know how OBS works, but my encoding for my stream, my video encoder, the thing I use was actually deprecated. So I don't know how I've been streaming for so long. But I changed it, so I can't go back to what the old setting was. So I found one that, you know, people say is really good. I think my GPU is just too out of date. I don't think it can handle the processing I want it to. Because I have a 2080, which is, you know, it's a little old now. It's about 6 years old. Poor guy. So yeah, we'll see how this holds. All right, I'm recording, I'm streaming, we good? Okay, yeah, we good. We good. Cool. All right, so catching up on the new gear, because right now we're kind of hovering at nothing. The only thing I switched out is this. As for armor, I don't want to use tier 1 armor at all, because those stats are awful. Even considering like the armor set bonus and whatnot, it's just not worth it in my eyes. Weapon wise, we'll start holding on to a few of the tier 2s that we want to keep. Because those are just going to be vital to use. Until then, we're kind of good to just keep using our old stuff. So let's begin. Well, actually, no, let's finish orientation. I'm excited to see what the end of that is. Where were those located? Oh, they're, yeah, down here. Oh, we should probably do some solo ops to get that Guardian rank up. We'll finish this quest and then we'll do that. Yeah, I just don't want to infuse stuff right now. I mean, it costs 1 enhancement. It's... I should enhance stuff. Yeah, weapons tier 2 and above we can keep, because tier 2s are the equivalent of enhanced perks, similar to just the base power level of weapons we have now, or before. So I'm not too concerned about that. You definitely don't want to keep tier 1s. It's just... I don't know. It don't feel good to have non-masterworked weapons. And then armor-wise, yeah, I would love to grind new armor. I need it to be stronger.
It's deliberate cruelty, forcing you through the thing that killed you over and over.
You got our attention. Thank you. You can stop now.
The irony isn't lost on me. But there is a power in choosing to be at peace with it.
Oh, also, there was a Twitter post today from the original voice actress for Ikora. She's coming back, so hopefully in the next few weeks, the voice lines can be updated with her original voice actress. I forget their name, so forgive me on that. But right now, Ikora is being voiced by Savathun's voice actor. So she did phenomenal work, but all of her recordings are going to be deprecated. Cost Bungie more money, but you know, all of the parties wanted this to happen, so it's good. Ooh, I should have drank some tea earlier. My throat is hurting.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here, with the bad brain, she could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely. Where am I? Anyways. So that's a very important thing. So the emissary is more than just their voice piece to us. It's kind of like a... Oh. Oh! I forgot to hit jump. Kind of a peacemaker between them themselves. Alright, I'm gonna hide right here. I'm gonna go and boil some water. I will be right back. All right. Water's still boiling, so I think I poured a little too much water in the kettle, but it's okay. Let me tell you. Yes, I am in America. And yes, I have a kettle. I actually bought it for my mom, who loves hot water. She would always just microwave the water, and I'm like, hey, why not get her a kettle? Maybe she'll enjoy that. And she does. Loves it. And I've come to love it too. Oh man, I'm gonna lose my voice by the end of today. I can feel it. Oh, that's right, we gotta discover the stupid secret in this area. Oh, heavens. Where are you? Come here.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here.
Okay, so we have to find 3 of
She
those.
sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Oh, there's the 9 simple. Alright, here we go. Oh, never mind. Have we been communicating with each of the different... So one... Oh no, I think it's just... They're using the Roman numerals. Hey, keep fighting amongst yourselves. Ignore me. Let me run by in peace. So speculations on the new raid. The Desert Perpetual. Oh, you can go and... So this is how Bungie allows you to replay missions. Nice. Oh, was it in here? Oh yeah, it's right there.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
I was not expecting this here. Well, we'll kill this real quick. Why not? It's a big baddie. We just have a mini boss in the world right here. So we can just repeat these little quest things for faded ciphers. Okay. I mean, I won't say no to that. Also, this makes a lot more sense because a sparrow wouldn't work in these environments. Everything's too small and closed off. Oh, well, I don't want to be here. Also, there's no timer on Matter Spark, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, did we kind of just pop out of nowhere? We're just gonna do that. While we load in, I am gonna go make my tea because I think that's ready. That is hot. Also overflowed it just a little bit. But the sips I've been taking off of it have done wonders already. Let me tell you, Chad, the best tea, it's cheapest tea. You take boiling water, and then you dump a ton of lemon juice into it. That's it. You can add honey if you want. It kind of takes the bite out of the lemon a bit. I mean, it's still going to be lemony, regardless of how much honey you put in. You would have to put like half a bottle of honey to get rid of that. Oh, but it's so good for a sore throat. I must have drank like a gallon of it last time I got sick with a really bad sore throat. Oh, I just chugged it and it did wonders. This happens every year during expansion time because I don't stream this much, which also means I'm not talking for this long. It just kills my throat, which kind of sucks because I'm going into a job where I'm a teacher, so I'll be talking all day, every day. Oh, we're going back here. Okay.
Lodi, listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the Nine abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Oh, hey, it's a star map of everyone. Funny. Because there's a difference between like I get what Orin's saying, especially since she just had to go through all of that. She doesn't want Lodi to have to go through the same fate. And Lodi didn't choose to do this, but he's choosing to stay. And I think that's the important thing between all of this. He may not have chose this life and what has been done to him, but he's choosing what he's going to do with that going forward. He can choose to quit. Absolutely can. And no one would wrong him for it. But he's choosing to stay because he knows the importance of the task. Oh. There's weekly missions. That's neat. This map is very reminiscent of D1. Like they're bringing it back to the original. I love it. I love it so much because they're bringing it back but making it better. So not only do I think this map design is better than what we have currently on D2, but you get the nostalgia of D1.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy, credit fate for everything I am. Or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Agreed, Ikora. Also, did we lose out on that quest? It looked... Oh, no, there it is. We had to talk to her. Alright, Lodi. Let's do this exotic. Oh, look at... I love... It's just... It's so buggy with a gun. That's hilarious. Guardian. I know the eye's a little weird. Pointing to his glowing left eye. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Drifter called it roguish and then winked at me. So at least it doesn't freak folks out too much. Like, honestly, dude, have you seen the time period you're in now? That's not the weirdest thing we've seen. He shakes his head with a chuckle. Anyways, I got something I think you might be interested in. Something the DEO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis too, in fact. She was leading the charge. It was a weapon. Really under wraps, as you can imagine. A singularity had been harnessed in a kind of... He rubs the back of his head, searching for the words. Sorry, I'm a linguistics guy. I'm not really read up on the science. The important thing is I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through time like I did. Have a chat with the emeritus in the caldera. He and I have been working together. He can catch you up. Hey! Oh, that gives us the last Rosetta. You're now able to decipher advanced Ionian concepts. Once translated, these characters will unlock search areas on your map. Yeah. I don't know if Relocate or Mattermorph have more abilities. I'm sure they do. Hey, Emeritus. Good to see you again, Anomaly Blessed Weapon. His tone is warm, but there's an air of sadness around him. This is a time that should be spent in quiet mourning for our anomalies' change, but today must be given to action instead. The sainted linguist, voice of the holy anomaly, has felt the instability of time on Kepler. An instrument of great power has pierced our atmosphere. We have little information on the weapon, but must not fall into the hands of those who would use it selfishly. As you know, the Vex have a vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. We've tuned our resource location equipment to the frequency given off by the instrument. Use it to triangulate the location of anything that seems out of the ordinary. Merida sends you the coordinates that lead to a rocky ledge in the northern reaches of the outer steppes. Alright, off we go. I believe this is the hand cannon that can switch between arc and stasis. I'm like 90% sure that's the weapon for this quest. Yeah, you can replay every mission. Oh. Find the lost Department of External Observation weapon piece within the search area. I have Rosetta 3. What you mean? Feels like a bug, but okay. We gotta travel all the way there. That's a brig. We love that. Oh, ow. Dang it. I didn't think the brig would be able to slam me from that distance. Guess I was wrong. I don't want to deal with the brig. So annoying. Odd. Okay. Oh, it's the reactor. Am I not tracking that quest? I'm sure we have to find a way to get in there. There it is. Being able to transform anywhere is pretty great, not gonna lie. Oh, what the? Alright, Emeritus. I don't know if this is quite what you were expecting. The anomaly-sainted Department of External Observations appear to have worked very hard to conceal the nature of this instrument. He calls it a weapon, and rightly so. What appeared to be only an errant singularity has the capacity to tear apart the fabric of reality. In its current form, it is mercifully inert, but if you are to reforge it, it must be stabilized carefully and without error. I will speak to the linguists of what this entails. In the meantime, perhaps this Rosetta device can assist you in your search. The Emeritus sends you coordinates that leads to a tunnel in the stellar sink. Oh, I thought you were going to be a big boss. You were not scary at all. Just wanted the face glass. I'm out of here. Bye. Ah, Rosetta Sentry. I see you. Now we just gotta find the Rosetta terminal. Oh. Wait. No. Am I just dumb? I am just dumb. There we go. Oh. Find the lost Department of External Observations weapon piece within the search area.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that.
Well, you just killed 3, so I don't know how I feel about that.
If you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
Oh, did I go too far? Was I supposed to come down here? Oh no, it says I am. I need the icky. Where's Icky? Like, I know there's some, like, way in there. I was hoping there's one a little easier to grab. Does not appear so. Okay. So we gotta go all the way over here. Ooh. Grab the icky. Oh, son of a gun. Okay. Sure. Oh, neat icky. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Back to Lulai. We went and grabbed all your weird asteroid bits. What now? Lulai shakes his head, saying the piece of weapon you've collected. Well, I hope the DO is happy with where this thing ended up, given how much they funneled into it from Uncle Sam's pocketbook. Turns out you don't need a functioning singularity to suck up a bunch of government funding. Hands the pieces back to you and forwards a set of coordinates that lead to the Augur's Bethel, deep in the House of Exile territory. Keep at it. We'll find the rest soon. We're almost a fourth of the way to the XP grind of getting all the artifact perks, chat. My goal is to have all the artifact perks unlocked by the time we play contest on Saturday. I have a ton of XP. In fact, if I can get to like Guardian rank 20 or Season Pass 20, hey, you don't have to mind me. Hello, hello. Oh, they hit like a truck. Am I back in the same area? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Grab! Dang it. These waypoints aren't helping me. What? It spawned me all the way back here? Huh. Alright, well, solve that mystery. I need to go below me. How do I get down there? Ooh, 2-star chest piece. Again, it's like... It's only a 60 stat total. That's awful. It's so bad. It's gonna be that, armor needs to be at least tier, like, 3 or 4. Before I want to start considering keeping them over my current armor. There we go. What do you mean you're not going to open the door for me? Open up! Let me in! Alright, well, let's go this way then. Gosh, it's such a maze and I don't know where I'm going. There's like nothing. What? Bungee. I'm too dumb. Ow. I think I went too far away. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Oh, good tea. Good tea. My throat's feeling 100 times better already. Our equipment has located the final piece of the weapon. I must attend to my duties, aiding the rest of our community in mourning and study. You've done a great service to us and to our beloved Kepler in removing the threat this weapon would pose if left unchecked. When it is reborn, may the weapon of weapons serve you well. He gives a small bow to excuse himself and departs. Collect data fragments from defeating Vex. More powerful Vex provide more data. Cool. I have the perfect spot to farm them. Are you kidding me? Alright, if that's the case, let's do some activities then. Like, it's gonna be a long farm, so we might as well be productive in other things instead of just grinding kills for no reason.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more.
What, you thought it was just one and none?
Wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
Use your...
There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Moving target adagio. Nah, I don't want to keep that one. Anomaly blessed earthlings. What color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies. You must be looking for the Dean. She's at the nearest shrine. The Dean is very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
Monument to Failure. This is a shrine to failure. Every separate item here has an accompanying log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some a disproven hypothesis. Test 43A resulted in implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Viola a happy birthday. The shrine is a vow to learn and try again. We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the holy anomaly arrived. Even more so when you came. A clear sign this moment is important in time. I am studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which could make dangerous research far safer. You seem comfortable with such risk? Procure samples of Vex for Professor Viola. Perhaps we can form a partnership. Your presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
See, look at this. We get double the progress now. Luckily with them, we only need to collect 20 samples, so farming for a little bit isn't bad. The Vex have stopped spawning. Here they come. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research we can now perform, blessed Earthlings. With optimal results, we hope to use this technology to enable us to keep our researchers safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on. Ghost wants to speak in private.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did.
Oh, poor
The
Ikora.
Ionians have been isolated.
This would have
I
been
wouldn't
better to play
expect them
before
to
the
know about
finale, but it's
Guardians
okay.
or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
An offline terminal in House of Exile territory holds data that could be valuable to the Ionians. Alright, let's grab these real quick and then we'll fast travel over. Oh, actually. Almost didn't make that.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Yeah, it happens with learning a new language and a new people.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous. And deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
All right, I am going to refill my tea. I just finished it. Like, my throat may feel good now, but we need to stay on top of it if we are to... if we're to stay healthy. All right, I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh. Sorry, just triple checking something real quick. Cool. Recently, I bought a new hard drive, getting that set up, and then I'm trying to find ways I can transfer those files from my old hard drive to these new hard drives. Just kind of changing how I'm doing all my data storage stuff. So I had a file transferring today, and I'm using Terracotta, I think. It was Terra something that helps validate like the integrity of the files, so I don't have to rewatch every single video I'm transferring or copying over, I should say, just to ensure that.
Guardian, I have an
That's right, this thing.
Patching it through.
It's this mission.
I have the Ionian Dean here.
All right, we're gonna do this before I lose my brain.
I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
All right, so we're looking for 3 power cells. That's kind of blocking the door. We have this. Generator overloaded. Cool. That's a light. Which is funny because that looks almost exactly the same. Does it not? I see no way of like connecting the door to anything. I don't want to look it up. Part of me is very tempted to look it up, but I want to try to figure this out myself first. Oh? Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, I think that portal will just take us away from this area. Let's grab the icky one last time. I just don't know. I didn't see anywhere where we could use it. Is the thing. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Chat, we did it. Haha! See, when I'm not impatient, things are fantastic. Alright, begin the side quest.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what
oh my
makes
gosh.
it dangerous exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
A quickly etched statement on the shrine reads, "Not a failure, but a success. Some powers are meant to inspire and hold us in awe, not to be kept or commanded. So we learned." I don't know what I picked up.
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently they were unable to contain the energy output and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her
Yeah, they were
people wouldn't
vaporized
approach it
onto the
again.
walls. Look at
It's
that.
good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. The Dean agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Oh, good. We don't have to, like, hold it. You have the unstable artifact, and the Dean Rebecca has asked you return to her in the caldera. I was expecting us to, like, have to hold it and then try to run without taking any damage or whatever. No, but Bungie's not that cruel.
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the Holy Anomaly. To make them all timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality?
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart until words failed. Sometime after, the exiles sealed the way to the horizon and took up arms.
You're given a thin strip of linen stained with yellow stripes of yellow and red. It is a mask of honor for those lost in service of Ionian research causes. Shoot to loot and redirection. Not a fan of shoot to loot. Redirection's not too bad on a scout. Especially with high impacts, like they can one-tap red bars fairly easily. So being able to transfer extra damage to more powerful rank of file. Well, happy we got that done. Sacred Emergence. Oh, we gotta help Orin uncover fragments of herself. Okay. Oh, is this her discarded shell?
Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me. Shed. A layer of past choice was molted here.
Chat, it's the feet.
What? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh. Peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me.
Orin is adorable. Alright, time to find more more of Orin's bodies just laying around the place. Okay, so it's gonna be in this area. I thought I had melee. I did not. Man, my melee recharge not being there really sucks. Like, look how slow it takes to recharge the melee. It takes 2.5 minutes just to get one recharge. It's crazy. Oh, there she is.
This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and petty. A murky knife in spine. But the wound still tingles. Enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal. Not a regret. A slight... I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
We have 2 resources right next to each other. Interesting. We're near the objective, so she's somewhere around here. She's somewhere around... Oh, my heavens. She is somewhere around here. There we go. There's my voice back. She's through this train? Nope. Is she in this train? Nope. Oh, there she is.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shed in dead anger. The Ionians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower molt.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That wit of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
Only Eris could see us now. Yeah, she's got to be behind that door. Okay. Alright, I need Icky. Where's the ick? On Ick's got to be like somewhat nearby, right?
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek.
Oh, there's the Icky.
Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't need to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
Atta girl. Stick it to the man. Drifter's glimmer really is worthless, though. Let's be honest. And her message ended up being incredibly depressing, all things considered. Yeah. 3 is dead. I mean, we kind of speculated, like, especially when Allison was like, something big's happening with the 9s. Like, oh, did one of them die? Is one of them going to die? Is one of them, like, killed? So we kind of saw that coming, but I mean, it was still, you had no idea, right? Like, sure, we speculated, but we kind of speculate everyone's gonna die. That's how these stories work. People die. Oh, come on. Oh, hi, Orin.
One last fragment into the hole. Oh. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts, like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain, it's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know.
Track down the
But I do
remains.
remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Oh, is her ghost dead? I wasn't sure if her ghost was dead or not, but it would make sense if he was.
Vex incoming.
Oh, wow. Okay. They brought big guns. Oh, there he is.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an
Oh, that's
idea
good.
imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the 9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good. Fresh bread. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
Oh. So he is
They
dead.
knew I'd send Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the Nine need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
We're only at 60%. It's crazy. All right, we have a couple more quests to do. Transfer of power. Defeat Vex in the area to collect radiolaria specimens for the temporal beacon. Oh wow, that one Vex dropped almost all, the same amount as all those goblins. That's a lot of hydras. Did I pass it? Oh, that's right, she's right here. Hey, Orin.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and I, Cora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth.
What?
Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
Defeat Vex in the
There is
area
a
to collect
truth
radial
buried
area
in
specimen.
Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him. The choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it. Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him. Linearity appeals to me right now.
Hello? Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. Oh, no, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
Probably all the blood that's... all the blood coming from your throat from having to speak in so many different voices.
Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
I forwarded your ghost a frequency, set a beacon, coordinates to follow.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way.
Focus.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
Oh.
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel, an avatar of power who was and is Orin.
Yeah.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying? I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
Yeah, the first time you see the emissary's face when he went to that rub, you're like, oh, okay. What's she doing? Pinging you on a private channel, pinpoint the signal, connect to her call.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him?
What?
Feel it in his eyes. Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the 9? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
Your attempts to tap into unknown space have drawn in Vex and the Nessian Schism. Remove them. Like I said, even Bungie warned us, this campaign is going to leave us with more questions than answers. And I'm all for it. And we'll need to sit down and read through all the lore cards of the armor and the weapons and the lore books. Because I want to know more about what's happening. This is a new era. This is a great way to start over again. How far away is it? Oh. Yeah, we ain't running. We will fast travel. Pulse rifle strategist. And what was that? Hatchling? It's not the worst. It's just... I think tier 2 is the highest we can get equipment wise on the Legend campaign. Like, I want to grind like tier 3 armor at least, possibly tier 4. But that requires like master level content. Now I can swap world tiers if I wanted to, actually. Should I? Oh no, I'm not at that level yet. Never mind. I'm not at power level. Even if I did infuse everything up, I'm not at power level. Ow. Oh, good heavens. Oh, I just jumped right into that, didn't I?
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The 9 are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
Poor guy. He became the speaker for 3. Who then is essentially 2 and 9. Kind of speak through him the most. Alright, exotic quest is active once again. Let's go. Let's finish this up. Look at that, we were able to complete quite a handful of quests in the time it took us to finally get all the parts we needed. Conductor's chosen. More like conductor's dead. I don't know what that meant. I thought it'd be a bigger boss because it had a longer, fancier name. It's not the case. Find the lost department of external observations, weapon piece within the search area. Oh, it's somewhere in here. Oh, we need a cannon. It's probably cannon all the way at the end here, and then we have to go all the way back. Maybe. I don't recall a cannon being here. Who carries a quantum substance? Oh. Yes, I know. I need to find a cannon. Oh, heel clip incandescent with a ricochet stability. That's not shabby. I kind of like that. It's a 2-round burst. I haven't really played around with 2-round bursts too much. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. Where's Icky? I need Ick. Where be the Icky? There was nothing. Are you in here? Ah, we go up. I don't know if there's any ick here though. And even if there is, like, it'd be a long run to carry that power back. Yeah, gosh, I don't know. I don't know which way this is taking me. Oh gosh, I've gone all the way around in a circle. Lol. How long does that overshield last? That's an okay amount of time. Man, I do not know. I have never seen the icky source around here. Is there like a matter spark area that I'm just unaware of, or? I don't know. I seriously don't know. Yeah, see, there's a ceiling there. Gosh, I'm so lost. Puzzles, man. Break my brain. Because we have these guys fighting up here, but I didn't see any icky. Oh, oops. We're going so far away from the area that Bungie wouldn't separate that far. There's a lot happening here. That is a lot of high health bar enemies. We are just so far away. I am lost and confused. Am I missing a power? Like, what's happening here? I have to open the door again, dang it. I see nowhere where we could pick up that ability. But we obviously need that ability. Is there a quest that like what am I missing? Just I'm so lost. I feel like I've searched everywhere. Yeah, I need the Mattermorph thing. Oh my good heavens above, found it. This is so stupid. Oh. Oh. It's one of those things where you're just annoyed. That's why I put it there. Just why? You don't feel clever once you put or solve all of that. Oh great, I gotta deal with these ads again. Hey, just stop it. There we go. Oh man. Oh, I hated that. I don't feel like a champion after that. Well, you sure got the pieces of the thing. Looks just like the blueprint I saw a few months back. I guess a few 100,000 months back at this point. The only thing left is to get it back together and functioning. I know a guy. He turns to leave. When you don't follow, he turns back a little sheepish. Sorry, it's Drifter. The guy I know is Mr. Drifter. I think that contraption of his in the caldera might be able to help us out. Assemble the weapon using the sieve. So it just went away. So we got to wait an hour and a half. Not sure how I feel about that. I feel like that's awfully long period of time. Oh well, we have stuff to do. I would have been able to make it had the oh my gosh. Spent like a half hour trying to figure the puzzle out. Okay, we are gonna go finish up all these quests. For me, I'm just trying to figure out like, ooh. The story leading up to the raid. For Lightfall, we had the whole subplot with Nezarec infecting the Neomunians. Final Shape is Final Shape, of course. Ooh, let's see this bad boy. Moving target dynamics. I mean, don't really need that on a high impact.
Another one of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
I mean, there's really nothing in these.
Guardian, we took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost Scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
There's writing, but none of it is readable. Oh. Did that make me amplified? Oh, that really hurts you. Okay. My health bar never showed up, so I didn't know how much damage I was actually taking. Where am I going? Okay, I just... What was that?
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
Now, for the love of all that is poop. Okay, now we're gonna go do this quest. You're just gonna make me run back and forth around the place until my patience is starting to grow a little wane. No, we'll stay on task. It's gonna hurt my brain if I go off task. I will say, this expansion and what Bungie's kind of doing with this style feels very MMO. Have you ever played, you know, World of Warcraft, even RuneScape, all that stuff? It's the same thing. You're just constantly going to the kind of the same areas. Over and over again, but this time they kind of just change up a few details. Different enemies spawn, different objectives spawn, but you're running around the same corridors over and over, which is how they keep, you know, production costs down but content up. So I'm not particularly mad about it. It's just we've been grinding this non-stop and it's not really how you're supposed to play, so I can't fault Bungie for that. I didn't drop any glass. Okay.
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
Oh, it's up there. I see it. Ooh. Ghost is detecting a Vanguard signal. Establish contact with that core array and hear what she has to say.
You've got an incoming call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder... We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For
Are you kidding me? You interrupted my phone call.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder... We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
Cool. All right. Take a quick little break. Mainly all that tea I've been drinking. It's made me need to pee. I'll be back though. I will say, everything about the 9 hurts my brain. I can't even fathom how the writers and narrative people had to put together like 4th dimensional beings. I have been reading Dune, though, that series, and he's done a good job at describing how, someone who can see past and future and how that affects, but it's not quite the same because the individuals are still living in the present. They can just see time differently. So I don't know. This is still very much different. How many materials do I have? Okay, it's not too shabby. Definitely tell where we spend the most time. Or, they're all kind of even except one, where we spent the least amount of time. That's annoying. Oh, no. Oh, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, no, a ghost spawned up here.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
Oh boy. Really? You're gonna make me go back up? It's just... where do you want me going? Oh, it's all the... Okay. Okay. It's just... the mission layout and the design choices are odd. It's like, start the quest here, but you'll be spending the whole quest in this section. So hop to it. It's like, okay, well, why couldn't the quest marker be over here then? Yeah, this whole area I'm just not a fan of. They make it so it's incredibly difficult to just run through. And they make it, the enemies just tough enough that the shoot through is actually an inconvenient, or very annoying rather than inconvenience.
Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what's in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk this out with me. Orin keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Orin held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it? That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor.
It's just hanging there.
We often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold, I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never looked the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are.
Oh. I didn't realize I was supposed to shoot these. Outlining the constellation Orion.
Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
Agreed. Oh.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields, learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain, mauve disgust, how we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes, gerund again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him, now and in future.
I feel like she kind of said that for herself rather than for us, but yeah, that was cute. Although the Orion constellation has a little bit more to it than just the belt, but that's okay. That's the last quest for us to complete, right? Yeah, we got one more left. Then we can probably run around and figure out secrets if we want. Really, we're just kind of buying time before the next thing comes up. Maybe we can do some of those solo ops. Try those out, right? It's still got like an hour before that can happen. Ooh, excuse me. Takes like 2 kills and I get Devour back. It's crazy. Oh, here it is.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
Interesting.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind, or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift, powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
Or suspects there's a life form, maybe a plant, that may be actively feeding off of the dark matter. Oh, here we go.
Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cadlia Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
The 6th dimension? I'm trying to remember, what's the... Because the 4th dimension is time, but after that I get lost. I think we're up to like 11 dimensions now. Killing pits? Why are we killing the fallen here? Oh, hello. The Exalted Hermit? I'm lost. Why are we fighting Fallen? What's happening? I have a feeling I strayed off course. Yo, Rice, what's up? It has been quite a while. That is for sure. Yeah. Just been kind of busy with other stuff instead of streaming regularly. But the Destiny 2 content I'll always play. So that's why we are here. Got a little distracted. Do not need to be fighting this boss right now. Yeah, I was supposed to just do this. You don't know many
Dark
people?
matter doesn't explain the
That's
time-lost
fine.
artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say.
It's very true.
What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved to magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen, all of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest, and their cruelest.
Okay, that's good to know. Graphics look insane, but it seems repetitive. I mean, yeah, that is the game. It's classified as a looter shooter, MMO, well, looter shooter. So everything about it is, you know, you're just grinding the same things over and over again for new loot. How do I get out of here? What? Okay, so that's right. I got in by shooting the cannon, and now I have to leave by shooting a cannon. Question is... There we go. Now I'm out. Maybe. What? Where am I? Nope, out of ammo. We're just gonna fast travel out of here. I'm lost. So yeah, if you don't like repetitiveness, you're not gonna like Destiny, because it kind of falls under that game or that style of game. Now, the repetitiveness of it is not nearly as bad as other games within, you know, the grinding genre. But it's definitely not on the low. It's not the lowest. I'd say it's on a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being the most grindy and repetitive, with 10 being the least. This is like a 7, maybe 6. Some people might disagree, but... Join random games, play for 2 days and leave. That's fine. A lot of people kind of have that pattern of gameplay. Me, I kind of get hooked onto a game for a while and then switch around. So mine's more for a couple weeks if I do get into a game. Destiny's just been a really good constant. I've always played this game. Now, there are times where I play it a lot more than others. So it's like there are periods where maybe I touch the game once or twice a month, or other times where, you know, yesterday I played for 12 hours straight with the new content. And kind of this week is going to be a no life for this game. But yeah, I enjoy it. This structure signifies first contact with the cosmos, though the language used is more poetic than scientific.
The Nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
The future. I would like that.
Is that it? Is that the end of the quest? That was. This guy messing around, so I wasn't paying attention to the end. Oh, that is an awful roll. Gosh, the amount of stats on these armors sucks. Kinda need a tier 2 what do you call it? Class item. If I could get a new class tier 2 class item, ooh, be nice. Alright, let's chill in the main hub area and figure out what to do next. A lot of these side quests were good. I kind of wish I did them as they came out, but yesterday was just such a grind and I really wanted to finish the main story. But it's okay. It's not like we missed out on that much. Have I opened this chest yet? I think I have. I have not. Alright. It's a power weapon. Oh, built to blast. Killing tally. Yeah, not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, we have completed almost everything. We just have all the secrets to do. I mean, kind of whatever. I've never completed all the secrets of a location. We need to wait for this activity to become available again in 50 minutes. So in that time, why don't we requires power 90. Defeating combatants to build a stun charge emote to unleash the stun. What? Oh, this has oscillation. Dealing damage with weapons in the kinetic slot and power slot gradually reduce their damage while increase damage. Oh, interesting. Okay. Time bonus, score point, Banes, Cal drops. Only 133 power. I mean, that's kind of... Oh, that's actually awful. It's not good for the power grind. We'll get a few drops, though. I need to start infusing stuff. Let's infuse stuff. And then we'll do advance. Oh, I might want to keep that, actually. It does have more stats in this guy, but it's okay. It says grenade and super. This one has... class of weapons. I like the weapons more. Look at me. Gear power 100. Alright, we can do advance. Tier 1, 133, though. Oh, I didn't. What about fire team ops? Oh, okay, it just gives the same stuff. Alright. Sure. Alright. Let's just do this. Never done the... I don't even know what activities are in the quick play ops or the solo ops. Fire team ops would be stuff like your strikes and your battlegrounds and all that stuff, which we know and love. But solo? I don't know. What could be here?
With everything going on near the anomaly, the vanguard spread quite thin. But that hasn't stopped our enemies from pushing their territorial claims. Luckily, where our enemies need a whole battalion, we need only you.
I don't even know what activity this is. What is this? What is this activity? Is this new? This has to be new, right? So I don't know what's going on. There's one more. I don't know where the last crystal is. Oh, it's up there. This is a totally new activity. I have no recollection of.
Boss incoming. Time for a party.
Like Saints talking, Devon was talking. What? I know a lot of people are like, oh, they're just reusing content. I have no idea what this reusing content was. As far as I know, they created a whole new What's protecting him? Oh, crystals.
I've been in touch with some old contacts at the foundries, and they're looking for someone to stress test their new gear. Watching you work out there convinced me that you're perfect for the job. You seem happy with your loadout, but I hope you're open to a little experimentation. If you're up for it, I'll put your name in the hat for some R&D.
All right, there we go. Yeah, it's just a quick little activity. You go in, slay some peeps, and there you go. Huh. Wait, where am I going? I thought I hit return to orbit. Going to Europa.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
I think they have all these new lines recorded. Now, the mission itself is kind of like a little mini section of a different mission. Sure. Come on, pick that up. Yeah, advance is so easy. Those power deltas are definitely been shifted from the old system. Because minus 10 power was nothing to sneeze at. Back in the old system, but this system. Oh, look at that. They have the new enemy type here and everything. Alright, last one. Where is it? Oh, that was it. Never mind. My count was one off. Oh, a strange coin. Any laser beams? Doesn't look like it. Oh, nice. That's so weird running through that hallway without having to wait for lasers. I don't know what's happening. I'm just kind of moving. Oh, they sent me backwards? Strange. Weird. Let me in through that door for no reason. Just waiting for the plate to sink. It's kind of the annoying thing about objectives like these, especially on a time crunch. You're like, come on. Oh, I have to keep moving. I didn't even realize that modifier was on. Made me think, why do you keep moving? I'm like, it's the anxiety of the time limit. That's what keeps me moving. Oh, a golden chest. Nice.
In the Vanguard command meetings, Ikora mentioned we must bind the Nine. No one seems to know what it means.
Bind as in connect or control?
What dents my helm is that this thread did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is us figuring it out.
Wow, yeah, this is straight up a whole new conversations with Anna and Saint, and they're kind of like leading these operations. Listen, I'm done. I'm done. Quit throwing me into new ones. What? It just keeps throwing me into him. I hit return to orbit, but they're like, no, you're gonna keep going, you fool.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
Oh, look at this. We have Dread here. Huh. There's gotta be a splinter up here, right? No? We have 6 more splinters. Like, there are more splinters than not. Am I just dumb? Where are they? Oh, the door opened up. Never mind. Okay. It's kind of a weird objective, but okay. There's still another splinter around here. I don't see it. I'm a little lost. I don't... I don't know. Where is the last... Where are these splinters? I am blind. I don't... Is it somewhere in here? I don't see anything in here. Oh, now the way's open forward? Okay, I don't know. This mission's weird. It's not clear as to what it wants you to do. I don't remember this area at all. We haven't been here since the Red War campaign. Like, I have 9 out of 9 splinters removed. But what do you want from me? Objective's not up. This one, this mission's weird. this mission, dude. Like, what's the objective here? I have finished the objective, and enemies are just continuously spawning. That's a nasty Bane, by the way. I don't know which one that was, but... Do I now have to do a boss fight? Like, are you serious? That was so dumb.
Boss incoming.
Yeah.
Time for
Oh.
a party.
And there's an immunity phase. We're not getting the time bonus here. Oh no, there is no immunity. Oh, that's good at least. There's a second boss. I am sorry, what? That's a really weird mission. I don't like how they laid that out.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
I have to like quickly go into the tower before it launches me into a new activity. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It just keeps sending you in and there's no way to stop it. That's the weird thing. It's a really odd choice. Other than that, they're just quick, fun little missions. They are new. Theoretically, they are new missions. And I like that. New dialogue and stuff. I was just fully expecting them to pull out the old adventures. Like destination adventures and stuff like that. And putting them back in. But they put a twist to them. I like it. Exotic archetype focusing. A number of free pieces of Oh, that's right. It's from Ada. So yeah, a lot of these Guardian ranks have you going through the portal, which is fine. But again, it's all
Goodbye. How can I help?
it's all just farming stuff. I don't want to spend too much time going through all of that. At least not on stream. Yeah, so Master Raoul's thing only lasts about 2 years. Oh, they put these first. Neat. I want to see what Banshee looks like now.
Let's get started.
They just straight up got rid of his reward track. In terms of focus decoding, you just spend Glimmer Enhancement course. Okay. Honestly, it's not too shabby. Pick up some of his bounties if we want. Oh yeah, we get the ornament. Oh, here's the new Land Beyond catalyst. While this weapon is at high stacks of master, new rounds are continually loaded into the magazine, and the benefits from Bullseye bolster last. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Quarter quartz. Okay. Wonder why that's the ghost of my deluxe edition. Oh, this is neat. What's the lore on this? I know what you did and didn't do, what you will and will never do, and what I am capable of. Oh my gosh, this is the 9 speaking to each other. Oh, I don't even want to try to... Okay, no, we're... I'm going to try. Because each of them are speaking, but you have to know their speech patterns to know who's saying what. And... Okay, we will come back to that in our own time.
Yes, Guardian?
Oh, her symbol's not yelling at me anymore. Yay. You are, though.
Tell your clanmates I said hi.
Oh, cool. We'll hold off on that.
Good call with that one.
Don't quite want to pick up those kind of Ingrams. Not until we hit the power cap. Or the soft cap. And then we can start using up those. Oh, it's the shooting range. Oh, we gotta check this out. Gotta check this out. Oh, prismatic well. Rally banner. Just a permanent way to take damage. Sweet. I love how much they just added. All of this is just for aesthetic purposes, but I love it. But the devs kind of went ham. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so we switched to Dread. Well, what about the Scions? That's cool. Okay, so it is a whole separate area that you have. There's 17 minutes. Okay. I think I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna set a timer. I kind of just want to take a little break. That was fun. Oh, all these. So now we're hitting all the free changes that Bungie has added. All this is free. You don't have to buy the expansion for any of this stuff. But we'll complete the exotic quest, and I think that might be it. So yeah. I will be back. We will hop on when that activity is available. have returned. All right, where are we looking at? 5 more minutes. Cool. Gosh, I really want to claim all this stuff just because part of me really wants to. But I know I can't and I shouldn't. Because I wanted most out of the XP from like fire team XP stuff. Let's do one more quick play. Let's do a fire team quick play. We can do that, right? E.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down.
Oh, love hearing Lance's voice.
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship.
Yeah, I don't know why this didn't get deprecated from my inventory.
And the High Civitor, feeding them their strength.
Are you serious?
God, and send their souls screaming back to hell.
It's not like I could have used many more of those. I spent as much as I could. I just stopped playing the dungeons. That was an amount that I could not spend. I guess I could have bought raid banners, but no, I didn't want to do that. Alright, he's behind me, he's got this.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Speed is of the essence here, people. This will be the one fire team thing I do, and then we'll go and do Drifter's new activity. That's nasty work, putting that threadling one on Shank, who has no crits. Because how that Bane works is non-crit hits on that target will spawn threadlings.
But just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way.
Someone else is using... Someone using my exact same loadout.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
I'm so used to champion being there.
The lair is up
Wow.
ahead, under
This
that
isn't
column.
champion difficulty. Oh, they added the Corsairs here too. Okay, I respect that. Oh, hopefully we get that B tier gear. And we're trying. We've killed everything.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
Oh, you're not gonna play Zavala's line? Woo! That wasn't too bad. It was pretty fun. Yeah, 41. It's good gear. Hey, it's a stasis heavy wave frame. What a looking... Vanguard Determination. After using your class ability, final blows with this weapon grant you bonus damage resistance. Interesting. tenacity. When targets are nearby, final blows grant weapon damage, reload speed, and handling until the wielder's death. Oh. That's a fantastic origin trait. Are you kidding me? Alright. It's up. It's a 3-man activity. Protect Drifter's mining rigs as he collects dark matter in his hull. Repel the House of Exile and Vex as they strive to control the sieve for themselves. Reward multiplier max. So this is a fairly difficult activity. Using Gambit to charge up the hull for years, something tells me a little dark matter is just what it needs to do. Alright, let's go.
New minehead on the way.
Oh, so we play in this area. I see. Look at us. That's annoying. So we have to use Matter Spark. Oh, come on, people. So we need someone kind of on dedicated Matter Spark, huh? Alright, I don't mind doing that. What? He teleported right as I...
That dark matter was just what we needed. The hull's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero.
Feel like they played the wrong audio clip, but all right. And there we go. Cool.
Eyes up, Guardian. The exiles sent their best to stop you.
Woohoo! Sorry, I got really focused there. This is a very intense activity. Oh, he tried to transcend but died. Oh, the dialect is just right up there. That's cool. I don't know what the limits and bounds of this activity are. Oh, I see. There he is. Let's see, let's see. Where is he? Yay.
Oh, the Vex are throwing you a surprise party. Time to cash in.
Oh, this is Gambit now. 10's the max, it looks like. All right. Dang it. All right, cool.
The Ionians will be happy to have the House of Exiles off their doorstep.
Oh,
If
we get
only
exotics
for a
from
little
this.
while.
Neat. Very neat. So that's a brawler. This is specialist. Neither of those are kind of ones I want, to be honest, but in the end, I think that's about it for now. We completed this. Do we get any final? No, that's it. They just give you the gun and no more fanfare. So a fast firing arc mode or slow firing stasis. Final blows and precision hits overcharge the opposing mode to enable additional effects. While overcharged, each mode expends a portion of overcharge for additional effects on final blows or precision hits. Arc mode calls down lightning strikes, and stasis mode creates an explosion and a formation of stasis crystals. And it's craftable, so we can change some stuff. It doesn't look like there's a catalyst for it. Ish. Ooh. Gosh, we have all these lore cards to read too. Tenants of Aeon. Hey, Soul. Thank you. I haven't really been trying out the new stuff yet. Kind of just not wanting to focus on that at the moment. I think I want to read through these lore books just because they're easy to read. No, I won't do that on stream. I'll read them on my own. Let's finish accepting all of these. Perfect. That seems to be about it. It's weird. It kind of just ends. If that makes sense. Fun activity. That's so weird. It's like it's only available for a very short amount of time. It's very strange. Okay, so Fabled is match made. This is not. Okay, that's good to know. We might do some Fabled stuff in a little bit once I get my power level up a bit more. But now, honestly, for me, it's just time to kind of play the game and grind it out. Hoping to get to at least power level 200, and then we'll start working on like focusing gear and whatnot, and hopefully I can get enough XP just through all that alone to make it to about rank 20, and then I can turn in all of my XP stuff, because again, XP wise, my goal is to be able to get all 12 artifact slots opened up, because I want, at the very least for contest mode, you know, this one would be really good. This one would be good. And this one for sure would be fantastic. This one, most definitely. Like, if I can only get 11 artifacts, that's fine. So long as I can get Radiant Shrapnel. Cool. All in all, in terms of like this DLC as a whole, absolutely worth $40. I think this is a fantastic start for this next saga. And this DLC is supposed to leave you with more questions than answers. So when Renegades comes, I'm incredibly intrigued to see what that's about. Ash and Iron, same thing, like how all of this will connect to each other. That's kind of going to be the big kicker for me. But yeah. Thank you everyone who tuned in every now and then. I have enjoyed this DLC and I will be preparing for contest mode. Again, I probably won't stream it. I'll definitely record it. And we'll see if I ever post it. I don't think I've ever posted my other contest mode runs. I think Ruined Nightmares I did. I don't think I did Salvations. But yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you're enjoying the DLC. I'm enjoying it. This is a great step forward. It's very different. Is it perfect? No. But it's different in a good way, and I like it. It wasn't just more Destiny, it was new Destiny. So bravo to the team. All right, cool.